Coming to book club tonight?
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
Wasn't the first time I've read The Art of War, but I prefer this translation.
That book was a dense read, but I was struck by the similarities to Kree war manuals.
Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
You should not believe everything Caretaker tells you.
We know you killed her and died in the process. Do you dispute that?
For all we know, her death was due to dumb luck on my part.
My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master Sun.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
I have not met a Kree commander, but humans are just as capable of rigid thinking.
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The Art of War encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
I killed her once. That is why you brought me back.
Maybe. But you don't remember how. Does she? If so, she can guard against the one vulnerability that stopped her. I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the Art of War suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to the art of war.
See you all next time.
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
Hunter.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
I just came for the punch.
It's fantastic punch. I learned how to make it in the war.
It has been around that long? I thought it tasted funny.
Hydra spent the war trying to steal the recipe, but the best they could come up with was the Red Skull punch.
Wow.
Still got it.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
It is good to encounter new views. They help you better comprehend your own.
You really connected with the art of war, huh? I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
That went better than expected.
Captain Marvel seemed quite impressed with your selection.
No, she didn't. Did she? No, you're just messing with me.
The book she chose? It sounds like the Kree version of the book you chose.
You think so?
I know so.
Huh. That went way better than expected. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
I am taking off.
Peace.
Hunter, hello.
Hunter, I need to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh, having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
Friendships form naturally whether people say it out loud or not. I think if you keep showing up at book club, things will be fine.
Good point. If I've learned anything from those books, it's that what's not said is so much more important than what's said.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers. I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching, and I was right.
I admire how you have made your own family here.
Whoa, thank you. You're the best.
I'm not sure what to think about the grotto. It's not big enough to swim laps. Its only real purpose is for lounging and soaking up the sun.
From what I understand, it reminds Robbie and Nico of home.
As long as it isn't distracting to the team, I guess we can chalk it up to morale building. No need to pass on my griping. I get enough Cap hates the water jokes. I don't. Not really. What I hate is losing decades of my life to the sea. But if it means I'm still around to do my part, I can't hate it too much.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. What's up, Big H? Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Farewell.
Central is ready to work. Let's crunch the numbers. Here's the latest from Hydra World. Who are we sending on an op? If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
You can owe me one.
Let's see if you're as good.
Ready for more? Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
New and improved.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different. The fire burns brighter. You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
We need any advantage we can get. Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready. I like to stay on the cutting edge. Later.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Well, I'm going to be sore for a day or two. It was hard enough getting used to the Midnight Suns. Now we have doubled in size.
You are one of the Midnight Suns.
Now, yes, but not at the beginning. I was the strange woman who spoke to no one. It must be worse for you, Hunter. All the faces are new, except for Caretaker.
The past hurts. I do not like to focus on it.
I understand, Hunter. More than you know. I will tell you a secret. Do not laugh. I have a tiny envy for how you make friends so quickly.
How so?
It comes so easy to you. Even when you are a bat. You are a likable bat.
You like my butt.
Hunter, this right here, this is you being a bat.
As long as I'm likable.
Ha, up for debate. Whatever you're doing, keep doing. Don't waste the time hiding in your room. Hunter, you have excellent taste. Not really my thing, but I enjoy watching you. We are not besties yet, but we are getting there.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Oh, is that all? That'll work.
Leave some for the rest of us. I'm by your side. All who serve Lilith will fall.
Now there's the hunter I've been hearing about.
Oh, this should be good.
Hail that!
Work with me here, buddy.
I picked the right partner.
Forever in service.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
Sweet cloaking technology.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
Are they stronger than they look, at least? Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I'm saving my energy so we need it.
Target's lit. Ooh, I like it.
You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra.
Here we go.
effort. Here we go.
Here we go.
This should be good.
This one's for you. I think that's gonna leave a mark. Guess we're not done.
I like it when we're in control of the situation. Let's do it. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet. Let's try this.
That is one awesome suit. I'm on it. Right, feeling it. this on for size? Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
You did not think I was done, did you?
Hydra's in control of the situation. We're all gonna get it. You're in trouble now. Let's see you rock this up.
They are putting up a good fight this time.
Uncle Tony's got your back.
That was refreshing. Take that!
You were too weak for this fight.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Do you think your mom thinks I'm the corrupting influence on you, or is it the other way around? Damn it, Hunter. I hate this.
We can do something else if you want.
No, the whole situation. Chasing magic pages from an evil book, facing your creepy demon mom, hiding in the Abbey while the world falls apart.
Do not forget the cranky billionaires.
Boss, read the room. Not the best time for banter. This is not a problem I can solve. This gamma nonsense that's going on, it's rewriting the laws of physics. Or it's a byproduct. I don't know. How am I supposed to contribute when I don't know how reality works on any given day? Did we lose entropy? How about friction? What's next? Do light waves gain mass?
Yes. Everything we know is in terrible danger. There is no easy answer or easy fix.
Then what the hell is there?
A handful of people who have a chance to make a difference. As long as they do not give up.
Okay. Worst pep talk I've had in years, by the way. But Your point stands. Yeah, I could do this again.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
Perhaps the universe needs a Spider-Man, Peter. Perhaps that spider bit you for a reason.
Now that's a stretch. If I hadn't stopped to pop a breath mint because I didn't want MJ to smell the onions on my breath from that chili dog Flash dared me to eat in front of the museum, the spider would have missed my keister by 5 seconds. It's all just random chance.
The people whose lives you saved may feel otherwise, myself included.
You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Well met.
Come along, Charlie. What you doing, Charlie?
Hey, Hunter. I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. I was under the impression this artifact no longer existed. A truly rare find.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Where are we going?
We are just hanging out, you know, for fun.
Wait, you know how to have fun, Ileana? I would have never have guessed.
I know how to have fun. I'm a fun person. Back in Limbo, I invented hide or torture. Fun game. Ask anyone who survives.
Oh, is that what we're playing?
No, I just wanted to get some air with someone who understands me.
You think I understand you?
Maybe I don't think you totally suck, okay?
You do not?
But before you use the F word, there are some very important ground rules. No braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touching each other's hair. No sharing food, and if you're thinking about nicknames, don't. Clear?
Nicknames are not a favorite of mine either, although they do have a benefit. They are an efficient way to identify if it is really you or if you are possessed by a demon.
Don't worry. If that happens, a nickname would be one way to snap me out of it. With rage.
Fair enough. Out of curiosity, what did I do to earn this new place in your social hierarchy?
Why do you have to be so annoying about it? You know how to be bad, but in a good way. I like that.
You too, Ileana. So, it is settled. We are friends.
There you go with that F word again. Don't ruin it, Hunter.
I will use another word then. Flattered. Because that is what I am.
Easy enough for the Sorcerer Supreme to handle.
Stay out of trouble. Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Someone is griefing me, Hunter.
We must fight this head on.
Thank you. Peter said to just let it go, but it happens every friggin' game. I team up with them, they don't shoot at anything, spam my chat, and eventually just kill me.
Oh, I assumed you were talking about the Norwegian Gravitas curse. Why do you not change teammates?
I tried, but they use different tags every time. Bach for Life, Centuries of Slumber, Mom Slayer, Dragoons are goons. All the same person, all are targeting me.
Have you considered improving your skills?
No, because I'm already good.
And yet you are fooled so quickly and even die from friendly fire.
Okay, I'm not good. Maybe I can use my inner advantage.
If you mean Sparky, it sounds like cheating to me.
Sparky and I are practically the same person. It's enhancing. I should ask Strange if the penance stair works over Wi-Fi. What's good?
Can I help you?
Thanks, Hunter.
You know I know magic, right? Ooh, now I see what I'll do.
Peace.
progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language,
Ancient Atlantean.
then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Ti o mile oth ep isith?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs.
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you are a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go. I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
Do not stray from path.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's onto something.
Carol never fails to impress. Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Doesn't sound like much.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem. Time's up for these chumps.
This usually works.
I am impressed.
Time to flee. Give the mother my regards in hell.
This should be good.
Never seen that before.
Stay down already, loser.
We will never forsake her.
Follow my lead.
Ow! Quit it!
Lucky shot.
Let's see how tough you are. My time to shine.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You would have to ask Crossbones.
Hostile unit.
Let me help.
You have my thanks. Your time has come. Hail that.
Playtime's over.
Well, that's interesting.
Let's do it.
Now that was something.
You asked for it.
Let's try this. How about this one?
I saw a movie like that once, centuries ago.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
We've lost one of the artifacts. Don't let them get away so easily.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Hardly a scratch.
This usually works. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
They're mine. Time's up for these chumps.
This should be good.
That's one hell of a move.
Let's try this. Where'd you learn that one?
That will slow them down for a bit. Grab that artifact while we can.
Hydra Immortalis!
Engaging target!
Ow! Quit it!
That's not supposed to hurt.
Someone call for reinforcements? We are immovable.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You would have to ask Crossbones.
This one's for you.
Hostile.
Hail that! This shall be of great help.
Don't play.
Whatever works. how they handled this.
Situation is under control. For victory! Not looking good here.
That actually hurt a little.
Reinforcements inbound.
Don't waste the opportunity.
We stand with the mother.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it's somehow involved.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. We'll make this quick.
I like the way you move, Hunter.
Watch closely.
That one. Never seen that before.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Hail Hydra!
Lucky shot.
Medivac!
I'm gonna get you for that.
I was born for this. Reinforcements on approach.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Here it comes. I'm hurt bad.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
I bet my staff is bigger than yours.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
How about this one?
That's a neat trick. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
That's the last of them. Well done.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a Fire Dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The Sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We midnight sun. We ate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the Fire Dragoon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down. Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the Sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before. I'll put this to good use. Get some. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Here you go.
No half-men.
Come on, let's do this.
That was even better than I expected.
Come get it.
We will peel back your flesh. No escaping this time.
Cannot break its hold.
Nasty. Just nasty.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the Sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat. Surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely.
Going for it.
I think you got him.
Here's one for you. all of a sudden? Here we go.
Exactly what I needed.
We will crack your tiny bones. You go where we serve. On Beta, moving into position.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but I'm the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger, but sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
You asked for it.
You need this more than I do.
Watch close.
We will make you pay for that. Look how fragile you are. Stop your struggling.
Ugh, it freaking slimed me.
Good. I could use some more practice.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with other food, especially when we are hungry. No time to lick our wounds.
About time.
We will make you feel regret.
Hope this helps.
Your fate is sealed. You were too weak for this fight. This shall be of great help.
You're too strong for you.
Anything stronger than its fists is its breath.
Hold position. This is too much effort for food. The Green Doctor will be here soon, and we are needed. We do not have time for stubborn meat.
There are so many things wrong with that sentence.
Including that he's still lively enough to say it. Can we take him down already?
Ought to make things interesting.
I'll give it a whirl. Weren't they supposed to be all big and bad?
Mother tells us to hurry. Regroup and await reinforcements.
I may need some help here.
Let me help.
You have my thanks. Do not bother running. You are free to die.
I'll give it a whirl.
cannot possibly match your strength.
You smell delicious. Tasty human.
Reminds me of the Yankee Stadium.
Support units on the move.
If he wasn't so terrifying, he'd almost be kind of funny.
Back into the fray. Even for Hydra. Welcome assistance. The advantage is mine.
You will suffer for that.
You need this more than I do.
You only delay our meal. No pain.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula. This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Damn.
Light within the darkness. Return to me, child.
Must not heed the call!
You cannot escape our destiny.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
Oh, you know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do?
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you were not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter. But a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
I did not take you for someone who practiced the asanas.
Sound mind, sound body. Why not work both at once? Besides, I look good doing this.
Okay, Blade, let us do this.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, relax, empty your mind. Or as Magic likes to say, pretend you're Robbie.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Getting Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside, being extra broody. Maybe you should talk to him.
Good idea. I'll go if you like.
All I'm saying is that powers were lost. You're no closer to breaking Slime-Rama's sanctum sheet. And our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Where is he?
Outside, I think. Heard by that mausoleum, like the dark purple he is.
Yo, Hunter, Blade outside that mausoleum. You should thank him for saving you.
Just this eye, he seems a little shaken. Yeah, should go check.
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing. The process of your door was opened up.
Yes, venom creatures' alien nature teaches us to play the boss.
We're missing them, Turner. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what on earth are we doing there?
There is only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from them.
The list of problems continue to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
Glad to be back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is playing flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
Now you sound like Caretaker.
Now, if I was Caretaker, I would work in some life lesson about fighting a four-headed Wendigo while shooting fire from my eyes. I'm just stating the facts.
Which are?
That you and this monster don't mix very well. Seeing as how he seems to have swallowed half the city, I think we're going to have to do something about that if we're going to stop Lilith and save the world.
You have a point.
Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero. The old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Not bad, right?
What have you brought me today? I know exactly where this goes. The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time. Always a pleasure. I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
Something did happen that I would consider a side effect.
There's no need to be coy, Hunter. I've seen my fair share of embarrassing side effects. Unwanted hair growth, growing third eyes, uncontrollable flagellation. Nothing shocks me anymore, except for Tony's night terrors and chronic bedwetting. But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My collar. I am afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost undetectable.
A small fissure should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff, almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
Stay out of trouble.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
See you around.
Heard about the explosion, Hunter. No shame in it. We've all been caught by a boom before. Did Eddie Brock make it out? He likes to try and kill me, but I think that's just his language of love.
You fought Venom, Hunter?
Was that the first explosion you've survived? If so, you deserve a cookie. To be clear, I'm not going to bake it for you.
Your flying is incredible.
I think you're pretty special too. You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
Biscotti?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with Venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that Blade? He's an asset.
As an outsider, you two have vastly different approaches, but perhaps that is what makes you good allies.
Yin and yang, Hunter. Some jobs require tweezers, and some a bulldozer. You can't go wrong with a fully stocked toolbox. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
You definitely left a mark on him as well. He is quite impressed with your capabilities.
Well, let him know. The feeling is 100% mutual. Happy to have him on the team. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
No wards? No shields? How did you survive that?
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
I know who my mother is, and I know what that means for me, but I assure you, I am working hard to resist her.
Just keep being as honest with yourself as you're being with me right now, Hunter, and you might just have a chance. Might.
Just, what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
I feel fortunate to have you looking out for me, Daywalker.
You and I, we share the same burden of bad, and that's some heavy shit to carry. I want you to know, you don't have to carry it alone.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
It's...
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. Ugh. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter. Unlike the others, I don't find recklessness romantic or heroic. We cannot risk losing you, Hunter.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Just like old times.
Prepare yourselves. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
We've got this! I do feel pretty amazing.
Watch closely. This should aid me in my fight.
All right, let's do this. At least you get to take a nap. This one's for you!
good here.
By her command.
I'll handle it.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
This should help.
Mother, protect us.
What are you waiting for?
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
This won't end well for you. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Follow my movement. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Make this quick.
So that's how you wound up in the history books.
By the will of the old gods. Now that was something.
Forever in service.
I am not myself.
Follow my lead.
My spidey senses are tingling.
We are immovable.
You're not putting up much of a fight.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us. You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Let me show you the way. Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
Feeling it.
Late to run now.
It's almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
Watch and learn, my friends.
Ooh, I like it!
Hydra Immortalis!
I see how it is.
Reinforcements inbound.
Do you really believe that will be enough?
Looks like it's up to me.
Should come in handy. Okay, that was awesome.
The power of the light.
This is no trifling matter. A moment. Preparation.
By her command.
I don't appreciate
Time for the real thing. We stand with the mother.
Agamotto, protect me.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I am impressed.
Let me show you the way. Just what this battle requires.
Go back and regroup.
I cannot move.
No one will touch you.
I'm in worse shape than I care to admit.
Here we go!
Watch and learn, my friends. The light shines on the most dutiful. This won't end well for you.
Save some for the rest of us.
Perhaps I underestimated them.
Take that! Just the boost I needed.
You have earned this.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Here we go again.
That's the spirit.
The enemy has the upper hand.
I may require some assistance here. Let me show you.
And that's why you don't mess with the Sorcerer Supreme.
Prepare yourselves.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Do not bother running.
Whoa, I've never seen anything like that.
You should have that examined at some point.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
What's good?
We learn more with each encounter, Hunter. I must confess the loss of the Sanctum Sanctorum has deeply affected my focus. For the first time in quite a while, I feel a sense of mourning. Sentimental, I know, but I cannot shake the sense that life as I know it has changed for the worse.
There must be a way to recover your home.
And that is the only thought that keeps me going. Tell me, Hunter, if Lilith's forces captured the Abbey, if they prevented your return home, what would you do?
Lilith does not belong in the Abbey. We kicked her out once. We would just do it again.
A confident boast, but Lilith's power far eclipses your own. How could you possibly evict her?
By relying on all of you.
I see. Thank you, Hunter. You leave me with much to consider. A pleasant time for all, I hope.
Hunter, are you all right? I was so worried. You look so helpless lying there, just like you were when you were a babe.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me.
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Risk? I thought he was your precious child. Be careful, Mother. You are starting to sound like Sarah.
You misunderstand me. Loving such a creature is the risk. What I do, as I love all my children. In truth, I adore Venom for the weakness he exposed in Sarah's shackle.
My collar?
Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I am my own being. Not Sarah's puppet, not yours.
Then prove it. Tear off your collar. Become your true self. My poor precious child. I wonder if you even could. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
During my last meditation session, my thoughts turned to you, and I wondered if you had some wisdom to offer. I steered Earth's mightiest heroes through esoteric cataclysm and mystical strife before, but now I see myself dimmed in their eyes. With the loss of the Sanctum, is it possible that I am the last Sorcerer Supreme?
You still live. And only Dr. Strange has the experience needed to guide us forward.
By omens, I allowed myself to believe the current reality could be changed or altered, but that is simply me overcompensating for the loss of my presight. The old Stephen Strange returns to me at the most inopportune times.
You got over yourself, as Nico would say.
None of us wields control. We can only swim through chaos, gathering what we can preserve. My ego relished being the sole calm eye in the midst of unholy tempests. Now, perhaps I find all eyes, including my own, look to you. You remind me of the Ancient One. Or perhaps I must learn the same lesson over and over.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Peter, what's wrong? Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going through.
That sucks, dude. You okay?
I'm fine. It's Eddie I'm worried about, as well as the rest of you. But I guess I'm not qualified to handle this because I'm not an Avenger.
Men that powerful think they have all the answers.
Well, they're making a big mistake leaving the Venom expert out of their plan to stop Venom. I know how to get through to him, and how to keep him from hurting anyone. I'd never forgive myself if that happened.
You tell him, Peter.
Maybe I will.
Oh, hey there, Hunter. Don't mind me. No one else does.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Good girl, Charlie.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
Hey, boss. I got something for you.
A successful collaboration.
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And I suppose you have a plan for that, too?
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony. And Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Found another artifact, Hunter? I'm always in a few places at once. I've crossed paths with this artifact once before. It didn't end well. Farewell.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
You are worried about who Eddie Brock might hurt, are you not? If you want to take action, then speak up. This is not a classroom.
I know we're all heroes here. I know I shouldn't be intimidated. But Stark's just got this big-time Avenger air about him, and I'm Peter Parker from Queens. Who's gonna listen to me?
I am listening to you right now.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. I'm ready when you are. Later.
I want to ask Bruce for help, and then I remember that, no, that's not an option anymore.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down. Hey.
I see Tony showed you his new toy.
He did.
He is so in love with his toys. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it.
If anyone understands Venom, it is Peter. He might be a good candidate for this mission. The ability to put ourselves in our enemy's shoes can tell us where they have been and where they are going.
Peter. Interesting. His innate humanity and unwavering empathy for Eddie Brock's plight could make him an ideal candidate. This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence. But I suppose you know that better than anyone. We will talk again soon.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, 'cause you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get killed.
Oh, good one. We're totally in sync.
His portal.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't answer that.
Happy to oblige.
Crisscross,
Crossbones,
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished. What's up, Doc? Eat his brains. Signal! Signal! That was a signal! Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him. Hey.
I take it we're on to Plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Nice! Let's do this! Try this on for size! Just the boost I needed! One's for you!
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Your time has come.
Go again! Coming at you! I'm going for it!
Then we eat! No escaping this time!
That thing has me trapped!
Awaiting reinforcements! We will always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain, now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Might sting a little. Anybody else feel that?
You had your chance to escape. Hail that!
Like it hurt.
Soon we eat.
Now you've done it.
Get ready for a surprise. On Beta, moving into position. Have longed for this moment, little spider, to squash you here in this cursed place. We shall feast upon your new friend heroes, and then devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
welcome assistance. I knew we could do it. Their best was still not enough for us.
Hydra didn't train you for this, huh?
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other workers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
You wield that sword with great composure, Magic.
We will make you pay for that. Mother tells us to hurry. Stop your struggling.
No one touches me and lives.
Responding.
We cannot keep this up forever.
But we can. Do you really think your puny bell of tin and copper can defy the power of the midnight sun?
Don't forget arsenic, lead, zinc, and silver. 7th grade trip to the Liberty Bell. Come on, Eddie, just give it up already. How about we hit up that Chinese buffet over in Bushwick? My treat!
All the food we need is right in front of us.
Your fate is sealed. Weak, even for Hydra.
Don't run from me. No sympathy for the weak. You are within our reach.
That was a cheap shot, Eddie.
Armed Gamma, on the move.
It's too bad you couldn't meet my new team under better circumstances, Eddie.
You are lucky to still be breathing. Was that truly your best?
Tracking movement.
Ready?
Let us see if they have an answer for this. For a friend in need. You have earned this.
We will heal faster than you.
advantage is mine. Some for the rest of us.
We will peel back your flesh. For a moment, we are in war.
What a disgusting creature!
All right. I felt that one.
Careful! I bruise easy!
More of them are joining the fight. I am not sure whether I should feel pity or disgust for this bizarre creature. Shall be of great help.
Oh, I don't get mad. I can...
It's almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
I'm on it! This should help! That's a knockout.
Looks like they have got help. Perhaps if someone fed the creature, it would stop complaining so much.
like it's up to me.
No time to lick our wounds.
You brought this on yourself.
How do you even carry a sword that big?
That was really something. Prepare yourself. Just what this battle requires.
Look how fragile you are. A tasty human burrito.
It seems I'm indisposed at the moment.
Argama on the move.
I will be keeping my organ meat, thank you very much.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
This will help you. This will certainly help. Prepare yourselves.
Pain is angering. We will crack your tiny bones. Feel
Eddie, I thought we were friends. More Hydra coming in quick. I think I'm actually hurt.
once again.
Good one!
You shouldn't cry. You'll only embarrass yourself. Do not presume to touch me, please.
I'm the only one left standing. My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw. Welcome assistance. Consider it done.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Do not touch us! We'll eat first.
This creature fights with her strength. That punch left a residue.
I smell fresh meat.
Is it the alien or the man that causes it to talk like that? The champion has failed.
Ready to save the day? We've got it! Let's do this! Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash-up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out!
Yeah, this might sting for just a
second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
From what I've seen, you could drop 5 churches on Venom and he'd still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
Parker's plan was chaotic but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
There are no certainties in this world. Sometimes you have to take the risk and hope it succeeds.
Well, whether it's going up against a living sandbox, a flying human vulture, an 8-armed mentor turned maniac, or J. Jonah Jameson's coffee breath, believe me, the life of Spider-Man involves constant risk.
You wear it well, Peter.
Really? Good to know. Most days I can't even get my socks to match.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
I knew Peter was going to come through.
Good moves out there, Hunter.
Parker's debrief is going to be one for the ages.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
See you there.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Everyone's in a mood to mingle. Go ahead. We can start whenever. I'm good if you are.
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom is poorly defended territory behind enemy lines. The harvest is when you strike that territory and then fade away.
That's an important aspect, but it's more than just an attack strategy. It's about what comes after. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the Cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
If your enemy knows how you will act, they can prepare.
Certainly, for other spacefaring empires. But most worlds had no idea the Kree existed until the invasion was underway. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's Book Club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club. I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
So why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
I thought the Kree always won.
No, that's what the Kree convinced everyone to believe. We haven't lost until we start believing their propaganda. And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall.
Okay, just between us, Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I learned a thing or two.
What, how to grow turnips on the moon?
That is harsh.
I didn't think it was that bad. But interstellar agriculture as a metaphor for planetary conquest, not what I expected.
You should be honest with Carol.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
And how is that bad? You do not know, so this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
Good point. All right, I'll do it. Thanks, Hunter.
Good luck.
On your way out?
Yeah, I am done.
Righteous. Carol, I had some more thoughts on the book.
You do? You must have really liked it.
Actually, I didn't connect with it at all. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
You didn't like it.
It's more that I didn't have the context. But you do, and you clearly like the book, so...
So...
I wanted to see it through your eyes. If you don't mind, I'd like that context.
I don't mind.
Okay, then.
Most of my time at Central is hurry up and wait. Stop by when I'm waiting. We'll talk.
I will.
Good?
Good.
Once again, Hunter, your fury and training shine.
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Stephen are great, but I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
Do not worry, I will not tell them you said that.
Yeah, they're used to being the stars of the show, but in this case, I think they might agree. You've got a lot of potential. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Hunter, let's catch up.
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right. Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
We are all going through the same thing. For every victory, there will be a cost. Some worse than others.
I wish I could be as cool as you. I just keep imagining Eddie and the symbiote trapped under all that stone and brick. I never wanted to hurt them, you know? I never wanted to hurt the guy, you know?
I know, Peter.
Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure. We all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out of the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around. The way real heroes are supposed to.
You are too kind, Peter. You cannot take on everyone else's problems.
Isn't that what being a hero's all about? Taking on everyone else's problems when they can't do it alone?
Being a hero means saving people from monsters and villains. It does not mean saving people from themselves.
Great. I feel like I've been doing this whole superhero thing completely wrong.
There is no right or wrong way to do this. We are learning as we go.
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. I've got a lot to think about. If anyone needs me, I'll just be here, sighing deeply.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie? That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
I am just trying to keep up with your brilliance. It is a lot of information to process.
Oh, it's true. My brain has a lot more RAM than the average bear. Sometimes I forget that not everyone's working from the same knowledge base and CPU power as I am. I'll skip over the biology lesson and get to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote, to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased. Oh, you are gonna love this. Got more coil for me? Reading's good. What can I say except you're welcome? Later.
A power not unlike my own.
Shh. Tony is working. See you, Hunter.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. All set. This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. All set. This should be useful.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way. Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
Are you okay, Nico?
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that. I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. She should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but instead all she does is doubt my ability to do anything.
Caretaker is allowing her fear get the better of her.
Huh? What? Why should she be afraid of me? I'm on her side.
Because, like you said, you are a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. My guess is she fears you might follow in Wanda's footsteps if given free rein.
She's always hated her.
No, Nico, she just fears her. She fears any power she cannot control. I think it has to do with what happened to Lilith.
She thinks we're gonna end up like Lilith? What a vote of confidence.
To be fair, Wanda has already fallen.
That wasn't her fault. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her back.
And when Caretaker tries to stop you,
She can get out of the way. Or get run over. Now excuse me, I've got a free Wanda spell to craft.
Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
It depends on the cost.
What if I told you the cost could be you? You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
Might be at my own peril, but none of us know for sure. I mean, we do not even know if purifying corruption is possible.
I'm sorry if I made you worry, dear. That wasn't my intention.
Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you. You have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them. I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our unfortunate friends. And I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
Have you considered that she may be onto something, and maybe you should trust her?
Why? So she can get us all killed? Nico lost her trust with me the moment she went behind my back and tried to rescue Wanda with you and the others. I simply cannot afford to trust her again. Not until she demonstrates that she's willing and able to cast spells responsibly. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt, but if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me. Thanks, Hunter. Salutations.
Thanks, Hunter.
If you insist.
Do your thing.
There's a Hydra unit nearby that seems to be using some sort of experimental equipment. Fortunately, Stark was able to home in on their signal. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Shouldn't take long.
The least I can do.
I'm on it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let's settle it. Just the boost I needed.
This.
Your time has come. Hail that!
Hope they're ready.
Good vision. You're next on the list.
Hiding in plain sight.
I have to admire your persistence.
Regroup and await reinforcements. No one will touch you.
Time to show them who's in charge here.
Engaging! You were asking for it. Roger that. Target confirmed. You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear. Looks like they have got help.
We stand with the mother.
Many before you have tried and failed.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them!
The advantage is mine. I will make this quick. Weak, even for Hydra.
The least I can do.
Here we go. That's the stuff.
Watch my back! They cannot stop us now!
So that's how it's done.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Target's moving.
You had your chance to escape. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Welcome assistance.
Ready up.
No place to hide.
One of them went dark. Might need a medic over here. This'll be fun.
Hail that!
you call a private who failed out of boot camp? A Hydra officer.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time. I will hold the line. A pathetic attempt at intimidation. This shall be of great help.
Time for some payback.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Here to help. Bring it. Is that all? Let's do it! Watch and learn.
that would stop me. Our team is falling apart. Sheer numbers will not save you now. It is time. I feel more like myself every day. Welcome assistance. Have your back. Weak, even for Hydra.
We've got movement. Time to slow things down.
They hope to break my resolve. I feel better already. We must adapt to the situation, or risk losing it all. The advantage is mine. The advantage is mine. You are lucky to still be breathing.
You were too weak for this fight.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Shh. Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing. Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
Right now, I feel your excitement, and it is inspiring.
Excitement is a contagious emotion, one I'm happy to share with you. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
May the Eye of Agamotto watch over us all. A little friendly roughhousing among close compatriots? I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
I gotta hand it to us. We made one heck of a mess out there. I'm getting used to the Abbey. Didn't think I'd like it at first. Monks lived here isn't on my list of preferred amenities.
What changed your mind?
It reminds me of a Kree outpost. Mostly solitary, but you have your team around. Enough contact with civilization to avoid going loopy.
What do you get when Captain Marvel goes stir-crazy?
You tell me.
Someone who is not enjoying herself?
No, I'm having a great time. I thought you were setting up a cheesy joke.
Oh, no, I was really curious. When you have cabin fever, what does it look like?
How about me 20 minutes ago?
Nice.
What about you? You died here, so I bet you have some complicated thoughts about this place.
Yes, there are bad memories. But the good ones outweigh them all.
You're lucky you have that.
I am making some new ones right now.
No one likes a suck-up, Hunter. But so am I. That's nice of you.
Here, child. We do not have much time. We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
I am to believe you have been protecting me this entire time?
I've allowed so many of my precious children to be sacrificed in your misguided war. I do it because I love you above all my children. But I can't be afforded such luxuries any longer. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
We will see each other soon, Mother.
Something has changed with you, Hunter. I can sense it.
Agatha.
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
I am frightened of what will happen if this collar breaks.
That's because it's unknown. Even with all my knowledge from beyond the grave, I cannot tell you what will happen. But I have faith in your ability to overcome whatever obstacle Lilith throws at you. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
Yes, Agatha. This path pleases me. I am confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness is the blinding brilliance of light.
Then shine it. Drown out your mother's shadow.
I intend to.
Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
You know, I was obsessed with the sun as a kid. A huge nuclear reactor fueling all light and life in our solar system. And then looking up at the stars at night and realizing there were other nuclear reactors, some of them even bigger and brighter, probably supporting planets just like ours. I was blown away.
And now?
I want to say I still am, but I saw countless stars while I was in the Kree Star Force. White dwarfs, red giants, even a couple of neutrino stars. Sadly, the sense of wonder eventually wears off, like most things.
It sounds like you miss that sense of wonder.
A part of me does, I guess. But I can't really complain. These powers opened a lot of doors. Makes you wonder where I'd be if the Kree's Psyche Magnetron hadn't turned my imagination into reality. Would I still be in the Air Force? Or NASA? Or maybe something completely out of left field, like a social media influencer with a famous cat. What would the life of regular Carol Danvers look like?
You would have found new ways to break boundaries and set new records. Probably break those as well.
I do love the sound of a glass ceiling shattering, and it would be nice to know that I did it with no extraterrestrial help, so to speak. That's a thought. Maybe in another life. But for now, you're stuck with me in this one.
What have you been doing, Ebony?
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Sure.
Well, don't get me wrong, I love the book. Read it cover to cover. Twice. Then I put it down and had a great night's sleep. Haven't had one of those since I came to this funhouse.
Is your bed uncomfortable?
Oh, the bed is fine. It's all the other stuff that's been keeping me awake. Cold drafts, whispering voices, footsteps in the hall, footsteps on my ceiling, footsteps under my bed, footsteps on my bed, random stuff moving around. But last night, slept like a baby. All because I read the book and am starting to learn. Is it crazy that I'm actually kind of enjoying this?
I am so glad you did not get spooked and run out of here. Facing the unknown can have that effect on people.
I mean, I might have considered it. A couple times. But I'm glad I stuck around.
Because of our friendship?
Yep, that. And the fact that there was some kind of shadowy thing lurking in the hallway outside my room most nights. I didn't dare open that door.
I will have to figure out your next lesson. It should probably involve some sort of artifact.
The more ancient and forbidden, the better.
I will see what I can do.
Well, I can't express my thanks enough. You're taking all the spooky stuff and making it a little less spooky.
Well, I guess you will have to come up with a new nickname for Strange, then.
Oh no, he stays Dr. Spooky. I may be getting comfortable with all the oddities around the Abbey, but he still weirds me out.
You and Strange are like two sides of the same coin. You know that?
Yeah, I'm the scientifically engineered metal alloy coin, and he's the wish you make when you toss it in a well.
I should probably put some thought into a suitable artifact for you to study.
Oh sure, I'll be fine here. And if I see anything floaty and undead, I won't even yell.
What's good?
Robbie, what was most important to you before you were pulled into this life?
Same thing as after. My little brother Gabe. He may be on the other side of the country, but he's what keeps me going.
It must be hard to be so far away from him.
Yeah, it kills me. But if we don't fix this, there won't be a world for him to live in.
Could he stay at the Abbey?
Nah, he doesn't know about any of this. And he needs a lot of routine in his life. The Abbey would be too much. Oh, tight! Gonna tell my little brother about this.
There are some... Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
It feels good. Now, just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. I'm here if you need me.
Hello, my sweet girl.
What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh?
Very slick. Venom won't know what hit him.
Stark and Strange do good work. The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange?
They finally got along enough to make this. I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
I do not know if it will be enough. And neither do Stark and Strange. The armor may be Faithbreaker, but I have faith it will work.
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would probably bring a tear to his eye.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there.
The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
If you like it, I can see about having Strange and Stark make one for you as well.
Those two? Pfft, they barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. I'm not gonna push my luck. Besides, I got my own style.
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
I am no stranger to disembodied voices whispering their desires in my mind. And I was raised in a castle filled with ghosts, cursed grimoires, and unfettered cauldron access.
The symbiote is a little more complicated than run-of-the-mill hauntings. When the goop gets hangry, it goes on a devouring spree, and its favorite snack is human beings. Midtown would be a sumptuous buffet.
Have some faith in me, Peter Parker. I will not be swayed by the suit.
Oh, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the wardrobe from outer space. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
My mother seeks to unleash abominations on this world the likes of which humanity has never beheld. Should she and Hydra succeed, the symbiotes will be the least of our problems.
How apocalyptic are we talking here? Like a meteor strike or a Galactus devouring?
It is a folly to compare potential apocalypses.
Just trying to set my expectations and mentally prepare, you know.
The end of reality in biblical proportions.
Oh, okay. The symbiotes don't like sound waves or intense vibrations. I don't think fire and brimstone raining from the skies has an obvious weakness.
We should hope to end this here and now. If not, doom may overtake us all.
Stay strong, Hunter. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
Thanks for hearing me out, Hunter.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy, and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
I have endured corrupting forces in the past. Whatever this symbiote's nature truly is, I shall not let its thoughts become mine.
I expect nothing less from you, Hunter. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
Is my collar going to be a problem? If it is, perhaps there are wards we could apply. Or just make me another one.
Neither of those options would do you any good. I don't foresee any unintended consequences of mixing the arcane with the alien, but we cannot be certain. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles. Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the Sanctum Sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it. So don't let that happen. Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately.
Hunter, hello.
You feeling all right?
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required keycard isn't swiped first, and Hydra's agents are carrying the keys. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Sounds doable. Let me help. Here you go.
Appreciate it. Only the innocent are spared. Mindless followers suffer the same fate. Serve the mother are damned.
Let's try this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Vengeance is near. It was your time.
I have movement here.
Suffer!
Forever in service.
They finally got me.
For a high drop.
That would stop me.
You only add to your punishment.
if you didn't have enough to worry about. Now you'll have to deal with this thing, too.
Just another scar!
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Where'd you learn that one?
I had hoped for a challenge.
The history books really didn't do you justice.
Focus on getting the other keys.
Stay right there! You're mine!
Hey, one of ours needs help.
Spirits do not...
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
go. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you? Well, that's interesting. You need this more than I do.
That'll work.
Let me help.
I feel better already. Consider it done.
The history books really didn't do you justice.
Movement here! gets a face.
As if you didn't have enough to worry about. Now you'll have to deal with this thing, too.
Face your ass.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Let's try this.
Whoever gets the job done.
I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
Make way for fate.
I am impressed.
Accept your fate. That's not gonna stop me. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
None can escape. Just renewed my hunting license.
We should probably help them out.
No place to hide.
Oh, good. More goons.
You may see her.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Here we go. Night-night.
Where you running off? It's gonna take more than that. Hardly a flesh wound.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
is falling apart.
Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
They're hoping to wear me down. More of them are joining the fight. Do you take more pride in the size of your muscles or your mouth?
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
For this.
Here you go.
That should help.
For you.
do not stand a chance.
The darkness builds within you, Hunter. Judgment comes.
Where'd you learn that one? I'll give it a whirl.
Hydra! Hardly a scratch. I will aid you if I can.
Not that I expect you to panic. You're going to have to deal with that one now, on top of everything else.
It's like they took a typical Hydra goon and pumped...
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Good one.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
This should be good. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
One of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
Time to lock this up. Ah. Just another scar.
You sure you're okay?
As ordered.
This should have been a fairly routine outing.
Let me help. Where'd you learn that one? Let's try this.
Whatever gets the job done.
I will make this quick.
Keep an eye on that one.
Ouch.
Accept your fate.
We must help them.
I see one of Lilith's more bloodthirsty recruits has tracked you down. I suppose it was only a matter of time.
If he isn't...
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
This one's for you. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
I return for the guilty.
Requesting medevac!
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
Crude but effective.
As ordered! You cannot stop me like that.
They finally got me. Yeah, hiding might be your best chance at survival. Oh good, more goons.
Your death won't be in vain.
Very brave of you.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Make way for vengeance! Waters of hell, with your soul.
Hail that!
Hardly a flesh wound. You think that hurts?
focus on getting the other key.
Let's slow this down. Barely even noticed it. Not that I need it, but help is on the way.
You take more pride in the size of your muscles or your mouth?
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
The power of the light.
I knew it.
This shall be of great help.
Bring about their end.
Try that more often.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Your dead grows with every strike. Ding ding!
Our team is falling apart. Take advantage when they focus on me. Take them out! You may see yourself as something more than Hydra, but you are nothing but a common goon. This should help.
Your fate is sealed.
That's not gonna stop me!
Let us see if they have an answer for this. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
This'll shoot the fleas off a dog's back at 500 yards!
I must have angered them.
About to get messy!
Their persistence is irritating. I can see why Captain America has such disdain for you. He is a man of honor. You are ridiculous. Weak, even for Hydra. Let us see if they have an answer for this. The advantage is mine. The light will carry you onward. The advantage is mine. Talk while you still can. This is a serious predicament for you. This is the least I can do. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. not last much longer at this rate.
The light will heal you.
Welcome assistance. You were too weak for this fight.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Hunter, hey listen. If you need any chafing advice for your new armor, come see me, okay?
You're looking...
So the new suit. Someone's going to die.
We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal, huh, Hunter? Haven't seen the Hellrite this fired up since... well, ever. I thought she could use a little tune-up, and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much. Even old Sparky agrees. Well, both of us just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
Friends help each other, Robbie. That is what we are here for.
Thanks, Hunter. It's not always easy talking about this stuff, you know. I didn't exactly grow up in as friendly a neighborhood as Spider-Man.
Nor did I. My mother made sure of that.
Yeah, with me, it was my uncle. Something else we have in common, I guess. Who would have thought? A 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA, in a magically restored transient abbey as, you know, friends.
Stranger things have happened, and will happen, I'm sure.
And I look forward to all of them.
I'm quite pleased with these results. An undeniable essence of power.
Got more coil for me? Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. I'm here if you need me.
Time's wasting, Hunter. I think we've got something for everyone. All right, then. Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Give me a target.
We need any advantage we can get.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
I still say, ready for more? I like to stay on the cutting edge. Maybe
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
do your thing. Want to talk shop, Hunter? This lifestyle of ours, you know, hunting the forces of darkness. How do you like it?
I'm not sure like is the proper word, but it has got some unique challenges. For instance, a perk are the allies and friends we meet.
Glad you said that. There are too many lone wolves out there. It's good to rely on others every once in a while.
But when we must go at it alone, it is best to have an impressive arsenal like yours.
I've spent decades experimenting and putting it together. Any of them interest you?
Ever improvised a weapon? And I'm not talking snapping a broomstick in two.
In our line of work, everybody gets caught off guard at some point. And don't dismiss broomsticks. They make great steaks. But the weapon I'm most proud of was a sword made of paper.
How does that work?
I took a book of spells, don't remember which one, and made a paper mache sword out of the pages. And it held up. Love that thing. Being good at what we do ain't all about the gear or our ability to improvise. It's about why we do it. You got a good understanding of the why, and the how falls right into place.
My reasons are very complicated.
If they were simple, I'd be worried about you, Hunter.
I have never seen anything like that car of yours.
That means a lot coming from you.
Read or die. That's what I've always said.
See you soon.
Yes, hello.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. We don't have much time. Take down anyone in your path and stop that helicopter.
Got it, boss. We know how. Don't mind if I do. This should be good. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough. I'm saving my energy till the end. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Let's show them how it's done.
They didn't see that coming.
Never surrender! Payback's gonna be fun. We got company. You're ready now.
Keep it up.
Let's do it. This should help a little.
Time to get...
Gotta admit, I like your style, Blaine.
Who's next?
You know, you're pretty good at this.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
About time.
I'm hurt bad.
Smooth sailing so far.
For victory! That's not supposed to hurt.
You can't hide from me.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
I fight gangs all the time in New York.
I think you got him. It's on. Should get the blood pumping.
Comes the heat.
Now I see why you're always in the paper.
This on for size. Nice. Let's do this.
They're repositioning.
Where do you think you're going?
I've been waiting for this.
Not even a decade.
Fish in a barrel.
They need help over there. I might be in trouble this time.
improve the odds.
Let's do it! It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. I can still smell them from here.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Time to bleed.
They're moving!
You asked for it. Proceeding as planned.
Order just came in.
Really think you can hide from me?
This isn't going like I expected. This shouldn't take long. Precisely what I needed. Here we go. They won't know what hit them.
Here it comes. Exactly what I needed. Tracking movement.
That might have been one shot too many.
I don't have magic healing. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Get back. These fanatics are always the same.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
When Venom sees your armor, he will know fear.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Got more coil for me? Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm here if you need me.
Practice makes perfect. Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready. Peace. Time's wasting, Hunter. Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. See you around.
Still can't believe all these changes happening with Eddie. The Venom symbiote. Not sure if you know this, but I used to wear that thing. I mean, it was hard enough when it was just an alien, but now... I'm pretty sure that green fire would have really cooked the old spider keister.
So, I must ask you this question. While you were wearing that suit, did you also have a craving for...
Brains? Other assorted organ meat harvested involuntarily? Nope. Can't say that I did. Might have been something special about my mutated spider blood that kept the symbiote fed. Or maybe it's just Eddie. Guy used to bring in the worst leftovers for lunch.
Perhaps you two were made for one another.
Now you're starting to sound like the symbiote. I'll tell you what I told Ed. We had a good run, but it's over. Why can't we just be friends?
I still cannot imagine you wearing the symbiote.
My design was a bit more classic than Eddie's or your mother's. All things aside, I look pretty cool in that thing. Been thinking about bringing it back. The design, not the cannibalistic alien symbiote.
Something to keep us occupied?
This forge fire is something special.
Another tool in our fight against Lilith.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Let's do this.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Ready for more?
Let us twist and turn reality.
Do your thing. Ready to work? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Back again. All right then.
A task for us?
Not my best work, but it'll do. See you, Hunter.
Time to take it to the next level.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
No pain, no gain.
Been looking forward to upgrading that.
I guess it is a tough decision.
We could go a few rounds.
Later.
Ready to fight some crime?
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
I will see it done.
Prepare yourself. My power knows no limits.
Consider it done.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
This will have to be.
about your own demise.
They're hoping to wear me down.
I will fight as many as you have.
That will do.
A paltry attempt at concealment.
So it begins.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Tracking movement.
The rest have fallen. You can't chip away at me like some tree.
friend in need. Leave some for the rest of us.
Lilith has damned you to hell.
They really want to get on my bad side.
No place to hide.
Are you being clever?
My time to shine. I'm Alpha, reinforcing. Mother, protect us.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation. This should help.
Fuel for the fire. You have been judged.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Only the innocent. You doom yourself by association. Target's moving. You will suffer, just as they did.
have spotted enemy reinforcements.
No one will touch you.
They seem to be fixated on me.
This will certainly help.
We'll make this quick.
Just as the stories told us, you are strong. Prepare me.
I am impressed.
This will help you. Now it's my
Here it comes.
Hide if you must.
That was your one chance.
It seems they have brought more friends.
We are immovable.
Even together, you're hardly a match for me.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them!
Don't waste any of my time. allowed to take your life.
You had your chance to escape. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Fuel for the fire. Prepare yourselves.
As they say, it gets the job done.
This will be your end. Vengeance is here. Mindless followers suffer the same fate. No hesitation.
They will not forget that.
An eternity of suffering awaits.
Very effective.
All will be Target's moving. Get me out of here! Fires of hell burn bright. Judgment comes. Only the innocent is spared. Hydra's in control of the situation. You only add to your punishment. Regroup and await reinforcements. No one will touch you.
They are as weak as we expected. More than enough. You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Hail that!
forsake her.
I am disoriented.
Someone call for reinforcements? We are immovable. I approach the end of my time.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them!
This shall be of great help.
This could prove powerful.
Accept your fate.
Whatever works for you.
I am impressed. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Only the innocent are spared. Fear my judgment.
Ready?
We will not fail. In my sights.
Hiding in plain sight.
Feel this pain soon enough.
They send more to the slaughter.
We are immovable.
All is well for now.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Once again.
I am impressed.
It's the best I can do for now. Can't shake this feeling.
Reinforcements on approach. I am a wall. Spirits do not die.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them!
Welcome assistance.
I suppose it's something.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
sight. Hell awaits.
They hope to break my resolve.
One of our friends is down.
You should have brought more help. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You will not forget. So it begins.
Leave some for the rest of us.
What is it like being so inconsequential? Now it's my time. With every fight, my power grows.
I return for the guilty.
were you?
Hydra's in control of the situation.
You will pay for your mistake.
I'm going to get you for this.
Time for the real thing.
No threat to us so far. That will do.
Have your back.
It's your time. Suffer the pain of your victims.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Venom's not gonna know what hit him.
You feeling all right?
Good girl, Charlie. What do we have today?
Oh, you are gonna love this. Hey, Hunter. Came to the right man. Sometimes, I even impress myself. did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Farewell.
I document the supernatural creatures I come into contact with. One day, I'd like to publish a book on the subject. I'm writing a query letter to publishers. How does this introduction sound? The dark occult corridors of the world are filled with monstrous creatures. From Atlanteans to were-roosters to the Taker of Heads, I, Blade the Vampire Hunter, have hunted them all, and many others.
Did you say were-roosters?
Don't get tripped on them. How does the sentence flow feel? Is it clunky?
I have some thoughts.
You're hung up on the were-roosters. All right, let's hear what you got.
Who could not be tripped up on were-roosters? What even is a were-rooster?
It's exactly what it sounds like. Humanoid chickens that shoot fire from their mouths.
I would not have imagined fire-breathing chickens.
They were created by the Deathwalkers and sent to kill me. The Deathwalkers also created were-slugs, were-honey badgers, and were-octopi.
Were they pranking you?
I should remove were-roosters from the paragraph. Too distracting.
On the contrary, my imagination is most definitely engaged. Do not, under any circumstance, lose the were-roosters.
I really, really hate the Deathwalkers, but they might make me a best-selling author one day. Thanks for that, Hunter. I think I will keep the were-roosters in the introduction.
Fisticuffs if you remove that nugget of supernatural cockadoodlery.
I'll give you a shout-out in the acknowledgments chapter. But I don't do autographed copies. Hunter.
Vampires must tremble at the mere mention of your name.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That should be no trouble.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
They do not stand a chance. Now that was something.
Let me guide your hand. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
This one's for you! Here we go again!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That should slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Hydra!
You've made a grave mistake.
It's starting to get annoying!
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
No one will touch you.
Will not last much longer at this rate.
Prepare yourself! This should aid me in my fight. This won't end well for you.
Leave some for the rest of us. Hail that!
Watch closely.
I saw you on the move.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. I don't appreciate that.
You're gonna remember me.
We've got support incoming!
We are immovable.
Perhaps there's a bounty on Sorcerer Supremes? Let me show you the way. A gift from ancient traditions. Together with me!
That was even better than I expected.
By the will of the old gods.
I am impressed.
Ah, we've recovered one of the artifacts. This belongs in a museum.
It is time.
The Hunter's legend grows before our very eyes.
That was your one chance. They are being reinforced. A pathetic attempt at intimidation. Welcome assistance. How invigorating. I had hoped for a challenge. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. Wait for hiding.
Tracking movement!
am afraid you might not make it back from this one. I'm going to get you for this.
On Beta, moving into position.
Many before you have tried and failed.
Another truck is about to leave. You know what to do. The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
I am by your side.
You don't have to tell me twice.
This shall be of great help. Welcome assistance.
I'm on it. Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols. Coming in! Just like we planned. Oh, this should be good. Nice. Let's do this. Try to be more precise.
for it! Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Following enemy movement.
Take that!
A Hydra!
Ready to do this thing? This should help. Try this exercise. This one's for you. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. It must be tough losing all the time. For like, decades. This should be fun. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I saw the new armor hunter. One word, slick.
What is the strangest spell you ever cast?
On purpose? Oh, at my cousin Ray's bachelorette party, I may have brought her favorite cartoon to life.
Go on.
She used to obsess about this old kids show with talking sea creatures, and I thought, what better time to use the Staff of One? She'll never forget this night.
What happened?
She'll never forget how her favorite cartoon characters showed up as exotic dancers. Nor will she ever forgive me.
Which one was the worst of them?
The octopus. He was Ray's favorite from the show, but he clearly did not want to be there. He was so mean to her that Ray's best friend nearly started a fight.
Oh no.
It was fine. The rest of us kept Ray company until the spell wore off. Gotta stick up for the bride, you know? I've wanted this so much. I nearly used the Staff of One to get it. Hunter, consider yourself the only invitee to my favorite meat time spot.
The only one? How did I win that honor?
I'll spare you the sappy stuff, but you've climbed to the top of my friendship ladder. Almost at the top.
If I am almost at the top, then who is my competition?
Someone? You don't know them. I've got a life outside of this place, you know?
Sure you do. What is their name?
It's, Okay, fine. It's you, alright? You've been the best friend I've had since I was on the run, and I feel gross saying that out loud.
You do?
Kinda. But that's a me gross and not a you gross. Could you just please change the subject before I sink through the floor?
Of course. What are best friends for?
Oh my god.
I'm surprised your favorite spot is the chapel.
Believe it or not, my family used to go to church religiously when I was a kid, so pretentious old buildings give me this comforting vibe. It wasn't always like this.
What changed?
Do I look like a psych major? But if I had to guess, I would say I needed to peel the rotten layers my dear mom left behind to get to my healthier innards. You know, onion style. And I took your advice. I showed my mom the kindness that she couldn't show me. I forgave her. Well, kinda. Maybe I'm still working on the forgiveness part, but I'm getting there.
Forgiveness is important. Just do not forget.
I don't think I can. And I won't let anyone betray me like my mom did ever again. Now, there is no holding me back, and like you've been there for me, I'll be there for you. When we face your mom one final time, I want you to know, I got your back. Whatever you need, I'm your witch. You're so much more than a weapon. You're fun. We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks.
Got more coil for me? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I'm ready when you are. Great intel. Bad news. These are the current priorities.
Happy to help.
No problem.
See you soon.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this.
I have a good feeling about you.
What was that?
Nothing. Boo Hydra.
The shielding powers of the Vishanti on the Faithbreaker armor will make the hunting indestructible.
Oh, I thought my quantum level design handled that nicely.
It's the combination. It's the key to defeat Venom and recapture my sanctum. Your tech, my spells.
Well, I guess you're right. Kind of like I'm chocolate and you're peanut butter. Together, we're amazing.
I don't care for peanut butter.
Oh, for crying out loud, work with me, Doc.
Hunter.
Do not stray from path.
Heard about the new armor, Hunter. Can't wait to see you in action.
I'm glad Tony and Stephen were able to work together. It's imperative we get the Sanctum back.
It still smells like Transia, even after all these years.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
And don't worry about the suit, Hunter. We've got your back. That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Ready for round 2?
Always.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio. Watch me.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
that works. I've got your back! Guess I'm still the focus here. Here we go. Not a problem.
I have company here.
Forever in service.
Hey, that hurt.
As ordered.
You're next on the list. Quiet time.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
Have your back.
I needed that.
I am by your side.
I owe you one.
think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Time's up for these chumps.
Stick close.
That's how it's done.
Bring it on!
Next time I won't go easy.
Follow my lead! Have magic healing!
No one gets away.
Our friend is down. You know what to do.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
This shall be of great help. Hail that!
Ready up. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Weak, even for Hydra. The light will carry you onward.
Feeling good.
That was awesome. Is that all? Hope you're ready for a fight.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Despite all the advances of the future, at the end of the day, it'll still come down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Too easy.
You should have known better. Straight.
Targeting systems active.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldier.
Welcome assistance. Welcome assistance.
Nice move. About time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Watch this. Save this one just for you.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
That's not right.
Confirmed enemy target.
Crossbones will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
No point in protecting your master now. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I've got you. Bring it. Don't mess with me. Tell him who sent you.
Something is wrong.
Scanners picking up reinforcements.
This shouldn't take too long. I'm on it. You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. Let's do it! I could have made that so much worse.
Did you miss me?
This shall be of great help.
I hope you learned your lesson.
Walk in the light. Appreciate it.
I could use some more practice. This shouldn't take too long.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
They're mine. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Your fate is sealed.
Not bad.
Fire solution ready. Confidence is high. Serve her with honor.
I can feel her corruption spreading.
Here, this should help. Keep it up. I'm not worried.
Now you're just showing off, Karen. Get some.
Interesting. So that's how that works.
enjoy your nap. That should help.
This is gonna get messy. Nothing to worry about.
Broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry! First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now,
Yes, Mother.
Sick.
No! We're losing her! Maybe she's got the right idea.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
Hydra's in control of the situation. We are immovable. I am a wall.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
The advantage is mine. This shall be a great help.
comes the heat.
I hope the people of New York know how lucky they are to have her. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. They deserve no mercy.
Tracking movement!
Mother protects us!
Their mystics fall before us. They call forth something from the depths.
Never surrender!
They seem insistent on attacking me.
Okay, I felt that one.
No one will touch you!
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Do not show the servants of Lilith any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
Nice. Little less friendly than my neighborhood, but gets the point across.
Carol would be so proud of you right now. Apparently, our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
You are lucky to still be breathing. Let us see if they have an answer for this. There is no escape.
And that's how you wound up in the history books.
By the will of the old god, the light shines on the most dutiful.
Of course.
Flames so soon?
Hail Hydra!
You'll have to do better than that.
I guess they're not holding back.
My purpose is clear.
You really want me out of the picture. They are set on coming after me.
I know I'm new to this whole prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to talk about. I'm staying.
As am I.
I'm on it. Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now.
Your time has come. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal. Behold the light's gift! I feel more like myself every day.
Fear death. We will not be discouraged.
That was awesome!
I will never remove.
I cannot seem to focus.
Mother, protect us!
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony not to touch my stuff.
I'm going for it! Just the boost I needed! Coming at you! This should help!
Lights were healed.
Good one! Ooh, I like it!
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. Watch and learn, my friends. A gift from ancient traditions.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
A rare strike. This has gone on long enough. We must purge this evil from the sanctum no matter what it takes.
If there was ever a time for you to lose your temper, Doctor, this would be it.
Let me show you.
And that's why you don't mess with the Sorcerer Supreme.
didn't end well for you.
You know, you're pretty good at this. Try this on for size. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
We will not fail. Soon they arrive.
Agamotto, protect me. Let's try just what this battle requires.
Ooh, I like it!
Let's give it a go.
Now that was something.
Let me show you the way.
We cannot be turned back.
Pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. Okay, that was awesome. I'm seeing double here.
We stand with the mother. Let's see how tough you are.
Is that everyone? The advantage is mine. Have your back. The advantage is mine.
Here we go again. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
fail that. Tell us what you know, Fiend.
Feeling a little rundown.
The light is on our side.
Every little bit helps. You know, you're pretty good at this. Here we go! This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
We are doing well so far. This is the least I can do.
Looks like it's up to me. Nice. Let's do this. This one's for you.
I am impressed.
Take that! Right, I'm feeling it.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. The power of the light.
The battlefield is ours.
I like our chances. This one's for you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You were too weak for this fight.
Well done, my friends.
Doc, come on, we have to go!
Leave if you must! I can hold it! Like hell you can!
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now she's hiding behind our boy Bruce, and if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.